Yeah, buddy. Yes, please do. Okay, thank you. Hey, just go. So we're trying to move the marshals around a little bit. So if you're going to do that corner, go to those dots right there. Yeah, that way you can kind of cover all those. And then if you're for Evelyn, if you come here on these dots, those dots, you're good right there. Yep, that looks good, guys. Perfect. All right, let's get my mod short course guys out. Yeah. Oh, John, you need a racer's minute? Okay. Racer's minute always extends like 3 or 4. Hey, Austin, we're going to wait. John's getting his truck fixed. A couple minutes. Okay, that's fine. Did you get your ears lowered?
Yes, I sure did. That's what my grandpa used to tell me, ask me every time I got my hair cut.
Ears lowered?
Or tell me I need to get them ears lowered. Yeah, I needed it bad.
I don't know where McCone's been. I don't know.
I think McCombs or something. They said last couple
Minute left.
You raced earlier this year. Yes, you did. Then you cried and left. Yeah, you're in the good heat, though. Damn.
45 seconds left.
All right, Austin still on top by 8 seconds. To the ball guys moved his way all the way up to second. Then Dubach, then Weber. Weber's got down to the 16s as well. 16.976 for Weber.
30 seconds left.
And this is a stack 17.5 heat. Issue there for your second place guy. Ball guy rolled it over.
15
Trucks
seconds
seemed very
left.
tight all race. All right. 1 second to go. Looks like, huh?
Yep, that's what you guys all voted for, but it's going to be bang, 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 bang. Not a lot of time in between.
All right.
Austin Tunney done.
Ball guy still on the clock.
John Dubach done. Keith Weber done.
15.851 for the bald
All
guy.
drivers are
16.185
finished.
for Austin, fast lap.
The bald guy
Everyone's done. All right, guys, put your cars up. Come out to turn marshal. I need a volunteer, please. Need one volunteer. Man, this is like an A
Tucker
main.
Mitchell. The Ginger Ninja.
Thank you, Easton.
Cracker. David Hart.
You're just my mini Ryan Kiger. Always volunteers. Keeping the program flowing. Hey, Austin, bring your car down here and come down
Dominic
to
Reese.
the 2 dots. Yeah. Hey, Weber, come up a little bit to the dots at the end of the straightaway or end of the driver's stand. Ball guy, go to the 3 dots in the middle of the track. Awesome, right there. You're good, Dubach. Perfect. All right. Get them rolling, guys. We got all of our turn marshals, drivers. You guys ready? All right, we're going to be going hot. Clock is live. Ninja, you're live. Hart, you're live. Cracker's live. Tucker, you're live. Dom's live. All drivers are hot. $17.5 Heat 2, you're next. $17.5 Heat 2's next. All right, with about 4:15 to go, 45 into this, Tucker Mitchell on top, 22.511. Dom Reese, 21.507. Dave Hart, 25.01. Ninja, 25.02. Cracker, 25.02. 0.07 of a second between Cracker and Ninja. Ninja's moved up to third now. That drops Hart. 2.9 seconds separates the entire group. Right now, Tucker's got about a 1.1 second lead on Dom. Dom's 0.8 on Ninja. Ninja's 0.6 on Hart. Hart's half a second on Cracker. Fast lap is a 14 flat for Tucker, 14.4 for Dom, 14.1 for Ninja, 14.9 for Hart, 14.9 for Cracker. All right, approaching 3 to go. 3 to go. Tucker Mitchell on top by 2.5 seconds. The Dom, 21.5 flat. Dom's on a 21.509. Ninja, 21.512. 1.3 behind Dom. Dave Hart's on a 21.513, a second behind Ninja. Ninja's actually reeling in Dom right now. Got that below a second now. Cracker's 1.7 behind Dave Hart. Cracker just turned his fastest lap with a 14.677 that last time by. So did Tucker with a 14.064. 21.501 currently for your leader, Tucker Mitchell. 21.507 for Dom Reese. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ninja's on a 21.510. Dave Hart's on a 25 flat now. Cracker's on a 25.02, 1 second behind Dave Hart. Two minutes.
2 minutes left.
Closest battle on the track is between Dom and Ninja at 7/10. Also Dave Hart and Cracker, that's 900ths. Separates those two. All right, minute 30 to go. Tucker on a 21.502. Dom 21.507. Ninja 21.510. That gap has got up to 1.8 between Reese and Ninja. David Hart's on a 21.514. 3.5 behind Ninja. Cracker's on a 25.09. 7.1 behind Dave Hart.
One minute left.
You heard the lady. Minute left. Tucker in control with a 3-second gap between him and Dom. That gap between Dom and Ninja is down to 1.5, staying steady. Dave Hart's about 8.2 behind Ninja. He's got about a 6.3, 5.8 second gap
left.
back to Cracker. All drivers are into 14s. Tucker Mitchell, TQ pace, 21.502.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, everyone's still live.
David Hart done. The
David
Ginger
Hart, you're
Ninja
done.
Tucker Mitchell done.
17.5 heat 2, you're next. Everyone, I need Dom to finish and Cracker to finish. Dom and Cracker.
Dominic Reese done.
All right, all drivers are done. All right, get you guys come out to turn marshal. Your TQ, Tucker Mitchell, 21.502. Dom Reese, 21.507. Ninja got down to about a half a second between him and Reese with the 21.507 as well. Dave Hart, 25.04. Cracker, 19.459.
Ryan Kiger.
Next up, 21.5 Blinky, Heat 1. 21.5 Blinky, Heat 1.
Luis Oris.
Hey, Dave, go down to those two dots down there. That'll work. You're not ready? Oh, okay.
No Jason West this time. He has no receiver.
Andy Mitchell. Ryan Kiger. Andy Mitchell. Daryl Eckerl.
All right, just need words.
Luis Oris.
Huh. We'll figure it out. Go down to the, hey, you need to run up here after this and take this because I'm up the next heat. I'm up the next heat, so go to the bucket. I'm in the next heat, so come back up here when you're done. Bucket. Who am I missing? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sean, in front of the driver's stand, please. All right, all my turn marshals are out there, guys. Let's get you rolling. Clock is live. When you cross the line, you're going to be golden. TQ is a 21.502 by Tucker Mitchell. 21.502 by Tucker Mitchell. All right, Luis, Andy, Daryl, Ryan, all live. (21.5) Heat 1, you're next. 21.5 Heat 1, you are next. All right, with a minute in, Andy Mitchell on top, 25.02. Actually, check that issue with that last lap for Andy Mitchell. Did that miss Andy's lap? All right, added that back in. But Ryan Kiger still on top, 14.927 fast lap, 25.02. Luis, 25.05. Andy at 25.10. Daryl, 18.516. Fast lap for Ryan Kiger, 14.927. 14.977 for Luis, a 15.1 for Andy, a 16.414 for Daryl. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go for your leader, Ryan Kiger. That puts Ryan 5th overall. Currently on a 25.05 pace. Three minutes. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Kiger about a 1.3 second gap on Luis, currently on a 25.05. Luis is on a 25.07. Andy's on a 19.506. Daryl's on a 17.505. Andy's about 7.7 seconds behind Luis. Right now, this puts Ryan Kiger 5th overall, Luis 6th overall.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes, you heard the lady. 25.04 for Kiger. 1.5 second advantage over to Luis, who's on a 25.07. The next spot for you, Kiger, is David Hart with a 25.04. You just took it over, moved David Hart down. A 21.507 is Ninja. That's your next target. Currently sitting 4th overall. Minute 30. Ryan just ran his fastest lap, 14.711 that last time by. Minute to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
Ryan Kiger getting down closer to that 21s. He's on a 25.02. Luis is on a 25.10. Mitchell's on a 19.516. Daryl's on an 18.511.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
25.02 for your leader, Ryan Kiger. 25.08 for Luis. 19.5 went through for Andy Mitchell. Kiger sitting 4th overall.
Luis Oris done. Andy Mitchell done. Ryan Kiger done. All drivers are finished.
All right, everyone's done. Put your cars up. Come out to
Eckerl
turn
done.
marshal, please. Cars up. Come out to turn marshal. Cracker, need you up here.
Brad Fink. John Johnson.
Yes, sir.
Keith Weber. Vincent Droelion.
Well, I took that big hit, man, and ever since then, because I come around into the straight and I hit somebody laying there. It was Andy Mitchell. I won't. And then it flipped me over, and then Easton come around full bore halfway down the straight, and nose to nose, just smoked me, dude. Yeah. So, and I've been having issues ever since then. All right, any marshals at their positions? Looks like I need Daryl at 1, Andy at 2, Luis at 3, Ryan at 4, and a volunteer on the bucket. All right, can I get everybody to come to a stop in front of the stand? Can I get Derek Workman to cross the loop one time? Just Derek Workman. All right, I got you, Derek.
Derek Workman.
All right, go ahead, guys. Track's open back up. I need a marshal over here at 1. Need a volunteer marshal from the pits, please. I think I heard someone coming. Oh, thank you. All right, get them rolling, fellas. We're going live at the tone. All right, this is your first qualifier, 21.5 Blinky. All right, lap 1, Johnson, 14.6, Uwer, 16.1, Fink, 16.5, Workman, 18.6, Weber, 20 flat, Vincent, 20.1. Coming around for lap 2, Johnson still in control. 2.2 second lead over Uwers. Uwers 1.9 over Fink. Fink make that 3.3 over Weber. Vincent, 30 seconds back along with Derek Workman rounding out the back of the field. Caution single right here in front of timing and scoring. You are clear. All right, 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Johnson still in control, 21 and a 5.13. Ewers in second, 2.7 back on a 20 and a 5.09. Fink in third, 19 and a 5.08. Vincent, 19 and a 5.16. Weber, 17, 5.10. Workman, 17 and a 5.17. Fast lap on lap 1, 14.69 for your leader, Johnson. Johnson, let's see if I can find him on a track, working his way in front of the stand tabletop. Yellow, pink, white. Yellow wheels down to straightaway is your leader. Jason Ewers, all gold, I think. at the tabletop. Oh, and as soon as I mention his name, he rolls it over. Vincent gets by on the track. Let's see what happens here at the loop. Ewers still hanging on to second, even after the mistake in the Marshall. So Johnson, Ewers, Fink, top three. 20 and a 501 for your leader. Ewers, 19 and a 506. Fink, 19 and a 508. Vincent, 19 and a 512. Top four separated by 9.8 on the clock. Then we got Weber and Workman rounding out the field here. So your leader entering the rumble strip section. Second place, all gold car down in front of the driver's stand is second. Brad Fink running third. Off the straightaway into the rumble strip section. Halfway, racers. Fink just turned his fast lap of a 15.58. 15.58. Here he goes over the loop, follows it up with a 16 flat. 16 flat. Caution in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. You're clear. Three down, two to go, racers.
2 minutes left.
Nice battle going on between Jason, Brad, and Vincent right here, second through fourth. Jason, you're 9.1 off the lead, but you're 1.2 ahead of Fink. Fink, you're 1.2 ahead of Vincent. Johnson running away with this one, build up almost a 10-second lead now. He's on a 20 and a 503, 20 and a 503. $130. John, Jason, Brad, Vincent, Keith, Derek, your running order. Leader exiting the rumble strip section. Single down in front of the stand tabletop. Thank you, Vincent. All right, approaching your 1 minute mark. Johnson, 20 and a 504. Ewers, 19 and a 501. Fink, 19 and a 504. Vincent, 19 and a 506. Weber, 17 and a 502. Workman, 17, 512. Caution into the straight. Clear, clear. You're clear.
45 seconds
Caution
left.
single after the table. You're clear. Well, a lot of action here on the left side of the track.
30 seconds
Leader works
left.
his way beautifully through some traffic. That was second place Ewers he just went by. So first, oh, leader rolls it over. Little pressure here dealing with some traffic. Out onto the straightaway, we got second place Ewers in control on the track. First place Johnson in control on the clock right behind him.
15 seconds
Ewers,
left.
gold car, Johnson, yellow, pink, white. Oh, wheel to wheel through the single, down in front of the stand now. Beautiful racing here by these guys. Wheel to wheel through traffic. Nice wheel work for Johnson there. 1 second on the clock. Don't stop till you hear your name. Caution on the straight. Caution into the straight. You are clear.
Brad Fink done.
Beautiful little exchange there at the end between Ewers and Johnson.
John Johnson done. Vincent Droelian done. Ewers done. Keith Weber done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. That'll
Derek
do it for that
Workman
race.
Done.
Marshals are going to be Derek at 1, Keith at 2, Vincent at 3, Brad at 4, John on the bucket. Derek 1, Keith 2, Vincent 3, Brad 4, John on the bucket. You should start checking in next time by the loop, racers.
Zach Parker. Kenny Kiger. Bo Hall. Nick Wilson. The Bald Guy. Greg Taylor.
Everyone is checked in. Just need marshals back to the track. Once again, Workman at 1, Weber at 2, Vincent at 3. That's fine, whatever. Brad at 4, John on the bucket. Yes. Hey, Keith, can I get you to jump over to the dots, please? Thank you. Brad, can I get you to come down? Brad, come down to that dead spot right there in front of you. Still need a marshal at 3, racers. Where's Derek at? Is he out there? All right, here he comes. Down there at 3, buddy. Thank you. Down there in that corner. Thank you, sir. All right. Get him rolling, get him going. We're going to go live at the Tone Racers. We'll let Derek get in his spot before we get the buzzer. All right, here we go. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Let you guys get a couple laps in. We'll start calling off your pace. Parker's live. Hall is live. Wilson is live. Bald Guy is live. Taylor's live. Everyone is on the clock. Mr. Kiger, you are live. All right. Taylor 15-1, Wilson 15-2, Bald Guy 15-6, Hall 15-8, Parker 16 flat, Kenny 16-3. Lap 1. All right, lap 2 in the books. Greg Taylor out front, 20 and a 5.04 early. Wilson, 20 and a 5.07. Bald Guy, 20 and a 5.11. Hall, 19 and a 5.01. Parker, 19 and a 5.15. Kenny bumps up from 6th to 5th and an 18 and a 5.13. Or make that 19 and a 5.15, excuse me. Kenny all the way up to 3rd now. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Current leader, Bald Guy, black, red wing, right here in front of timing and scoring, out onto the straightaway. Nick Wilson running 2nd. Kenny Kiger 3rd. Taylor, Parker, Hall. Wilson down the straightaway. Silver, orange, 2nd place. Kenny Kiger, orange, silver, and black down here in front of timing and scoring. Those are your top 3. Taylor, Parker, Hall rounding out the field. Kenny with a fast lap, 16-1. Follows it up with a 16-8. Zach Parker, 15-4 last time around. Both of your hot laps of the qual. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Closest battle on the track is for the lead. You guys are separated by 8 1,000. So Bald Guy and Nick Wilson almost running identical times right now. Leader down in front of the stand, black, red. 2nd, out onto the straight, silver, orange. Taylor in the all blue, yellow wheels, clear wing, off the straight, 15 flat last time around. That's your fastest lap. You are 3.9 off the lead. 19 and a 5.05 is your pace. Approaching halfway, racers, 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Bald Guy, 20 and a 5.10. Wilson, 20 and a 5.11. Taylor, 19 and a 5.03. Parker, 19 and a 5.11. Hall, 19 and a 5.16. Kiger, 18.501. Only 11 seconds separating the entire field. Closest battle is for first between Wilson and the Bald Guy. Wilson is now taking over the lead. Wilson down in front of the stand, silver, orange. Bald Guy exiting the rumbles. Single, tabletop, top 2. Bald Guy does own the fast lap, 14.91. I'll make that Wilson, 14.91. Bald Guy with a 14.99. Approaching your 2-minute mark. Caution after the rumbles. Caution after the rumbles. You are clear.
2 minutes left.
Hall with a new fast lap, 15.32 last time by. Wilson now has built a 1.4 second lead. In control of this qualifier. Time you're looking to beat is John Johnson's 20 and a 5.07 from qual 1. Right now, Nick Wilson is running P2, 20 and a 5.09. Bald Guy P3, 20 and a 5.11. Parker P6, 19 and a 5.07. That's your top 3 in this qual. Greg Taylor now bumping up to P6. So Greg Taylor and Zach Parker are the closest battle on the track right now for 3rd. Greg, you are 8.8 out of the lead, 0.9 ahead of 4th place Zach Parker. Greg, you're on a 19.506. Parker's, you're on a 19.507. 120. Wilson now stretching his legs, 2.8 second lead. Bald Guy 5.9 ahead of Taylor. Taylor 2.6 ahead of Parker. Parker 2.7 ahead of Hall. So the closest battles are in the middle of the pack, 3rd through 5th. Kenny Kiger rounding out the field, 7.7 back of that battle, 18 and a 5.05 for Kenny.
Left.
1 minute. Top 3 in this heat are running P2, P3, and P4 currently on the overall grid. Your order, Nick, Bald Guy, Greg, top 3. Zach, Bo, top 5. Kenny,
left.
rounding out your field. Thirty
seconds left.
Everybody's pretty spread out now. Closest battle is between Hall and Kiger for 5th. 2.4 second gap between those fellas.
15
Dude,
seconds
I
left.
got real low 14s in practice. I drove real cautiously in that race for some reason.
Like I looked at it, like Brad Fink was second this fast lap at 15.3.
Yeah.
He did a 14.9.
Yeah. Clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers. I gotta figure out what's wrong with this phone.
Look for some loose. Sounds like something's loose.
The sensor wire unplugged out.
Zach Parker done. Bo Hall done. Nick Wilson done. Greg Taylor done. Kenny Kiger done.
All right, bald guy, you're still live. All right.
All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers are done. All right, I'm going to
The
need
bald
everybody
guy
but Nick
done.
Wilson out to turn marshal. So Kenny, Bo, Zach, Greg, the bald guy. Nick Wilson gets the win there, though, with a 25.07. Wow. 25.07.442 is your TQ by John Johnson. 25.07.589 was Nick Wilson.
Bernie Hammer.
We have some fast
Luis
guys in this
Flores.
heat, so we'll see if that
Easton
TQ of a
Shores.
25.07.442 is going to
Greg
hold.
Harrell.
All right,
Brian
guys, our
Fink.
drivers are ready. Let's get those cars set down. Come out to turn marshal. Novice, you're next. Novice is next.
Austin Tunney.
Who's that guy? Hey, Nick. Where's Nick Wilson? Who's Bo Hall? Who's this in the corner? All right, I need someone on the bucket. Hey, Zach, move to the bucket. Who's over here? Who's one? Hey, can you move to those three dots? There we go. That's perfect. All right. All my turn marshals are ready, guys. Let's get them rolling. All right, we're live. TQ is at 25.07.442. Easton, you're live. Austin, live. Luis, you're live. Bernie's live. Greg's live. Brian, you're live. All right, minute in, 4 to go. Easton Shores on top. TQ, 21.514, fast lap, 14.856. Brian Fink, 25.03, half a second behind Easton. Luis is on a 25.06, about a second off of Fink. Austin's on a 25.14. Greg's on a 19.511. Bernie's on a 17.506. Your top three in running order. Here's your top three overall. Easton just got down to a 25 flat. Brian Fink just went purple with a 14.803 fast lap. With a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Brian Fink just went on top, 25.01. That is a new TQ. Oh, issue for your leader right there. That's going to put Easton on top, Luis second, Austin third. Brian fell down to fourth, 19.502. Right now, Easton's on a 25.01, 25 flat. Luis is a 25.07. Austin's a 19.501. Brian's a 19.502. Greg Harrell's on a 19.516. Bernie's on a 17.513. All right, Brian's moved his way back up to third overall on a 25.14. Easton's on a 25.01. Luis is on a 25.05. Brian's on a 25.14. Right now, Easton is P1. Luis is P2. That moves John Johnson down to third.
Left.
Brian Fink is sixth overall. Austin is seventh overall. Minute 30, approaching a minute 30 for Easton. He went back on top. 25.01, 25.05 for Luis. Brian's on a 25.12, 4 seconds behind Luis. Luis is 2.4 behind Easton. Austin's 4.3 behind Brian. Greg is 5.5 behind Austin. No close battles right now. Everyone's pretty equally spread out with a minute 18 to go, minute 18.
One minute left.
You heard the lady, a minute left. Easton Shores, 25.01. That's new TQ. Luis, the 25.04.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
So bad. Brian Fink, fast lap though,
15
14.803.
seconds left.
All right, finish him up, finish him up.
Easton Shores done.
I was literally going to say that when they were done. Yeah, all of us, like all three.
Luis Oris done.
Yeah.
Bernie
yeah,
Hammer
really was.
done.
A lot of respect.
Greg Harrell done.
Going wide, fast. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, waiting on Brian and Austin. Brian and
Tunney
Austin.
done. All drivers,
All drivers are done.
finished.
All right, guys,
Brian
everybody
Fink
but
done.
Easton. 25.02, new TQ for Easton.
Transponder 506945.
John Johnson second, Brian Fink fifth, Luis is eighth. Those are the three guys who are currently in that. Hey, first of all, guys, best 21.5 racing I've seen all season. Excellent job, guys. 33, 3, 4, 8. Okay, hold on there. Okay, hold on. Oh, crap. Race editor. Don't put yourself up there and cross them. Go over there and I'll adjust you. Austin, that puts you third. Sixth overall. All right, I need everybody but Easton out to turn marshal, please.
Mathis Droelion.
No, I think we got enough.
Theo Droelion.
Just write those two dots.
Evelyn Hall.
You missed one of your last?
Lily Hall. Colin Wilson.
No, I mean you. Did it?
I'll look. I'll look. Everyone's checked in.
somebody. Easton wanted a turn marshal, so good. Yeah, we're good.
All right, guys, we are good. If you guys want to get rolling, we got one over there by the middle of the track that's upside down on its lid. Easton. Never mind. All right, guys, let's get you rolling. All right. Teo, you're live. Matisse, you're live. Collins, live. Actually, everybody's live. Evelyn and Lily.
Transponder 2291358. Bohol.
I don't know what's going on here.
Hey, who's driving the short course truck? Evelyn is? I got something all messed up here.
Watch the backstretch. All clear.
I've got an extra transponder. Could she have 2 transponders in that truck? It's coming up as Bo. Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to figure out. She skipped.
Evelyn, someone's coming up as Bo Hall, and it's not.
That shouldn't have anything to do with it. I'm trying to. Oh, that's gonna take them out of that. I got to figure out which one is running. I don't know. I can't because she's always with traffic, so I don't know.
All right, 2:40 to go, 2:45 to go.
I think it is. Oh, go across the line. She's just not going across the line, so I can't catch it.
All right, right now it's Colin Wilson on top, 17.502. Matisse, 16.515. Teo, 15.514. Evelyn, a 12.503. Lily, a 12.503.
Those are the, something's going on with that. Okay, which one is?
2 minutes left.
Well, they're clocking the exact same laps, so it clocked her in twice. Yeah, and it picked her up. She's fine. Okay. So I need to change her name. She's going to come up as Bo Hall. Oh, crap. She's going to be Bo Hall. I'll change it to the next one. And then, who's the pink car? Lily is going to come up as Evelyn. Because I deleted the wrong one out. Let me see if I can mess with that. Edit number, colors, manufacturer, remove from race, delete, transfer. Okay.
All right, minute 15 to go. It's Colin Wilson up top. Matisse, Teo, and Evelyn, and then, or Lily, and then Evelyn. Fast lap, though, 16.262 for Colin, 17.544 for Matisse, 17.968 for Teo, 17.427 for Lily.
"45 seconds left.
Oh, Lord.
30 seconds
30
left.
to go. Colin Wilson on top, 17.507. 16.512 for Matisse. Teo is 15.506. Lily on a 14.519.
15 seconds left.
Oh, you're just going to fill. Okay. I can. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to get the race resorted anyway. So. Yeah.
All right, finish it up. Finish it up.
Colin Wilson done.
Colin, you're done.
Theo Droelian done. Evelyn Hall
Teo,
done.
you're done.
Mathis Droelian done.
Lily, you're done. Matisse, you're done. Just waiting on Evelyn.
All drivers,
all drivers are done.
finished.
All right, guys.
Bo
Hey,
Hall
short
done.
break. Say 105, we'll go hot. 105, we'll go hot.
David Hart. (14-9). Dominic Reese, John Johnson. 14-9. 15-2.
All right, heats are posted. Heats are posted. Bald guy, you're just back-to-back on mod short course in 17.5. That's the only one that we have duplicates of. All right.
18-1.
All right, 3 minutes. Novice drivers, be prepared to come out to turn, Marshall. Mod short course, 3 minutes.
28.7. 14-6. 50.2. 15-6. Daryl Eckerl. 14-8. 14-9.
Hey guys, thanks for
17-6.
getting out and getting on the turn marshaling.
14-5.
That was a very lightning fast round. Thank you guys. And the 21.5 guys, hats off. That was awesome.
14-7. 15-8. 14-4. 43.1. 14-6.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute.
14-9.
Track's closing in 30 seconds.
16-2. 16-3. 14-6. 14-4. 15-5.
All right, guys. Track's closed. Track is closed. Mod short course. Let's go. Novice guys, out to turn marshal, please. Novice kids, out to turn marshal. Mod short course, we're up. I need Matisse. Oh, are you Matisse or Teo? Matisse? Okay. Teo, where you at, Teo? All right. Go down in front of the driver, stand over by turn 4. You can walk across the track. You can cut across the track. You're fine. You're good. Thank you for wiping your feet off.
Austin Tunney.
Perfect. All right, where's my other guys? Ball guys there. Where's Weber, Dubach, and Bo? All right.
Austin Tunney. The bald guy.
Bo, are you in this? Bo, you're not racing in this, are you? Why are you in as a
Keith
registrant?
Weber.
All right, guys, we only have 3 of you, so let's get rolling.
Keith Weber.
Austin, go by one more time. I
The
had to
bald
delete a
guy.
driver to get you checked in, so.
Austin Tunney.
As soon as Keith goes by, we'll be live. Sorry, Keith, I missed you. Now we're live. All right, your TQ is Austin with an 18.506. You guys got plenty of space between you, so it should be almost like practice. $17.5 Heat 1, you're up next. $17.5 Heat 1's next. All right now with about a minute in, it's Ball Guy on top, 18.5 flat. New TQ, Austin's in a 18.509. Keith on a 17.503. Fast lap of a 16.622 for Austin, a 16.629 for the Ball Guy. Keith Weber's at a 17.807. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. Ball Guy still on top by 1 second. 18.501, that's new TQ. Austin's on an 18.509. Oh, a little issue there for your leader. That's going to shave a little time off there. 18.505, still TQ though. A little rollover for your leader. That might tighten things up between him and Austin. Not the best of lap for the Bald Guy. 18.509. Austin's on an 18.515. Austin is on top now, actually, 18.507. Ball Guy, 18.515. Austin still holds fast lap, 16.622. Ball Guy, 16.629. Weber got a little fast at last lap, 17.481. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Damn.
2 minutes left.
I'm going to need a couple volunteers to come out to turn marshal after this race, please. We've got 2 guys down. You heard the lady. Minute 45. Austin on top. 18.505. That's a new TQ. Fast lap, too. A little bit faster. 16.544 for Austin. Ball guy's 2.3 behind with an 18.509. Weber is a 17.509. 10 seconds off the ball guy. $17.5 Blinky, heat 1. You are up next. That's Luis, Cracker, Andy, Daryl, and the bald guy. Hey, you should just run your 21.5.
1 minute left.
You should run your 21.5. I think it's faster. Chuck Hayes is always faster with 21.5 than he is at 17.5. Funny. I don't know why. He just is. Or if not, he's exactly the same speed.
45 seconds left.
Not so much power to it, yep. All right, 40 to go. Austin on top, 18.504. Ball guy, 18.506. Got it down to about 1.8 seconds now for the ball guy. Separation between him and Austin. Closest battle on the track, 1.2 now.
Seconds left.
Ball guy went purple, too, a 16.317 that last lap by. 20 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Got it down to 7/10. 18.504 to an 18.505. 1 lap to go, I think, for the ball guy. Yep, ball guy, you're still live. Weber should still be live. I think Austin will be done here.
Austin Tunney done.
18.504.663. See where the ball guy's at.
The bald guy
Ball
done.
guy takes it. 18.504.294 with a 16.267 fast lap.
All drivers are finished. Keith
All right,
Weber
guys,
done.
put your cars up. Come out to turn marshal. Get a couple volunteers. Please. Up. Easton's out.
Cracker. Andy Mitchell. Daryl Eckerl. Luis Oris.
All right, come on, Austin. Come on, bald guy. I just need Keith Weber. Here's Keith right there. Yeah, I'm going to need, there's my ball guy's in this one. So I'm actually going to need one more volunteer. If I can get someone in front of the driver's stand, that'll be great. Hey, Brady, you want to turn marshal? Ball guy, is that your truck smelling so hot? Huh? Damn. Never mind, Brady. I got it. Kenny's got it. Front of the driver stand for me, Kenny. Thank you. As soon as Kenny's in place, ball guy gets a lap in, we'll be good. Hey, ball guy, be faster so you don't be in the first heat. All right, get him checked in, then we'll go live.
The bald guy.
All right, everyone's checked in. All right, let's go, guys. Get them rolling. You're okay. We're good. Kenny got out there. Thank you, though. All right, you go be live when you go across the line. Daryl's live. Bald guy's live. Cracker's live. Andy's live. And Luis is live. Everyone's live. Your TQ is Tucker Mitchell, 21.502. There won't be a B main. You guys are all go to the A. It's just where you're going to stack up. All right, with a minute in, it's Andy Mitchell on top, 21.512. Luis, 25.01. Cracker, 25.04. Ball Guy, 19.506. Daryl, 19.510. Fast lap is Luis with a 14.641. Andy on a 14.719. Cracker, 14.819. Ball Guy, 16 flat. Daryl, 15.144. This moves Luis up 2 spots to 4th overall. Cracker moves up to 6th. Mitchell up to 7th. Close battle there for the top 3, all within 2/10. Then you got about a 4-second gap. Cracker goes P1 right now. Fast lap, though, still holds to Luis with a 14.641. 0.03 of a second separates Cracker and Luis. 0.6 separates Andy and Luis. Cracker now down to 2. Luis up top. Half a second separates those 2. Very tight battle for the top 3 with 3 minutes to go. 21.5, you're next. 17.5, heat 2, you're next. 17.5, heat 2, you are next. Very tight battle for that top 3 right now. 0.3 separates them. 6 thousandths. Cracker on top now. 25.02. Luis is on top now. Cracker on a 25.02. 8, 25.025. Luis is on a 25.022. Andy's on a 25.026. Cracker's on a Andy Mitchell went on top, 25.01. Cracker 25.022. Luis 25.025. Whew. Very tight battle for that top 3. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Cracker on top. Self-marshal for your leader right there. Hopefully not a lot of time lost. Nope, never mind, wrong car. Your leader is on that white cross-start finish line. That puts Andy Mitchell on top. See where he's at. A little longer lap there for Andy. That should move him down. That puts Cracker up top. Luis second, Andy third, Bald Guy fourth, Daryl fifth. Bald Guy's got down to a 15 flat. Daryl on a 15.1. Fast lap for Cracker, 14.726. 14.641 for Luis. Andy a 14.719. Cracker's got about a half a second gap between him and Luis. Luis is about 4 seconds between him and Andy. That puts Luis a little slower lap there for your leader. That puts Luis on top. Cracker back on top. Equally slow lap for Luis. Minute 30 to go. It's Cracker, Luis, Andy, Ball Guy, and Daryl. Watch start finish line. Start finish line. All clear. All right, minute to go. Cracker on top, 25.03. That puts him fifth overall. Luis is on a 25.04, 1.2 behind Cracker. That puts Luis seventh overall. Ball Guy's moved up 1 spot from 10th to 9th. Right now, Tucker Mitchell with that 21.502 still holds TQ.
Left.
Issue for your leader. Issue for your leader.
30 seconds left.
That's going to hurt. See where we're at the line. That's your second place where we're there. See where we're at. Puts
left.
Luis on top. 25.04. 25.08 for Cracker. With less than 10 seconds. Everyone's still live. Daryl, this is going to be your final lap.
Daryl Eckerl done.
Daryl, that was your
The
fastest
Bald
lap of the
Guy
race,
done.
too, a 14.837.
Andy Mitchell done. Luis Oris done.
All drivers are done. Get you guys, put your cars up, come out to turn marshal.
done.
Put your cars up, come out to turn marshal, please.
Tucker Mitchell. The Ginger Ninja. David Hart, Ryan Kiger,
All right, who am I waiting on? I'm waiting on Dom to check in. And
Dominic
I got
Reese,
Andy. I got Luis. I got Bald Guy. I need Cracker. Hey, Chad, can I have you hop the fence and go to the bucket? As soon as Chad gets to the bucket, we'll go. Hey, Luis, can I get you to come down to where the dots are? Yeah, that way. Yeah. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get them rolling. Tucker Mitchell, current TQ, 21.502. 21.5 Blinky, Heat 1, you're next. Cracker, I'll need you to hustle up here. All right, Ninja went on top right now with about 30 seconds in. Dom second, Tucker third, David Hart fourth, Ryan fifth. Get you guys some laps worked in here before we start calling things off. All right, minute in, 4 to go. Tucker Mitchell on top, 21.501. New TQ, Ninja second, 21.502. Dom, 21.503. Dave Hart, 21.511. Ryan, 25 flat. Fast lap goes to Ninja, though. It's 14.218. Right now, Tucker is off TQ pace, or Dom Reese is on top right now, 21.503. Ninja, 21.503, 3/100ths of a second behind Dom. Ninja just went on top, 21.503. He is about a second off that TQ pace of Tucker Mitchell. Dom second, Tucker third. Now Tucker moved up to second, dropped Dom down to third. David Hart fourth, Ryan Kiger fifth. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Ninja still on top, 21.502.8. TQ is 21.502.0. $21.506 for your leader, Ninja. Tucker Mitchell's on a 21.507, 4/10 behind. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Ninja on top. Tucker second, Dom third, Dave fourth, Ryan fifth. Tight battle between all these drivers. Ninja and Mitchell, 3/10 separates them. Reese and Hart, 2/10 separates those guys. 1 second separates Hart and Kiger. 14.152 is your fast lap for Tucker Mitchell. 14.218 for Ninja. 14.3 for Dom. 14.6 for David. 14.7 for Ryan. You heard the lady, 2 to go, less than 2. Minute 30, Ninja still on top. Slowly getting back down to that TQ pace. He's on a 21.505, 3 seconds off. Tucker Mitchell now is up top. Ninja second. Dom third, Dave fourth, Ryan fifth. Closest battle right now is between Tucker and Ninja. 2/10 separates the two. Dom's about 2.7 behind Ninja. with about a 2.2 second advantage over Hart.
One minute left.
All right, 45 to go. Mitchell up top. Little bobble there for
45
Ninja. That's probably going to
left.
put Dom over top. Not sure yet. We'll see at the line. Nope, Ninja still stays P2 right now. Overall, though, it's
30
Tucker, Dom,
seconds
Ninja,
left.
David, Ryan, Luis, Cracker, Andy, Ball Guy, and Daryl. That's your top 10 running order with 20 to go. Ninja still holds. Nope, Tucker just went 14.069. Fast lap for your leader, Tucker Mitchell, on a
15
21.503.
seconds left.
Just about a second and a half off of his TQ. Issue for your leader.
Ryan Kiger done. Tucker Mitchell
Tucker,
done.
you're done. 21.505. Ninja's
David
live. Reese
Hart
is
done.
live.
Dominic Reese done.
Dom got. Ninja got it right
drivers
there at the
are
line.
finished.
21.507 for Ninja.
The
Dom,
Ginger Ninja
21.507. 3/10 behind. David Hart, 21. All right, finish that race. All right, Chad.
Keith Weber. Bo Hall. Derek Workman. Kenny Kiger.
Hey, Jason. I'm buying a Mugen. I think I'm going to buy a Mugen. You have what? No shit.
Bernie Hammer.
Sean Bourne's car is the best looking car on the track right now. Yeah, so can the rest of those guys. Really? Wow. Really? All right, need Marshall two positions.
Yours.
Kiger 1, Hart 2, Reese 3, Ginger 4, Tucker on the bucket. Or in any order you guys want, just as long as someone's in each position. Come. There you go. You can go to those dots, Kiger. Yeah. Or Sean, or come down here. Yeah. One of you guys come over here. Yeah, and then one of you guys go to the dots. Thank you so much. All right, marshals are in positions. Everybody's checked in. We're going to go live with the Tone Racers. All right. Time you're looking to beat is Easton Shores, round 1, 20 and a 5:02. 20 and a 5:02. All right, one down, four to go. Early in the race, we got Hall out front, 19 and a 5:01. Ewers second, 1.7 back on running a 19.512.2. Kenny, 1.8 off the overall lead, 1/10 off second place. Ewers running a 19.513. Hammer, 2.3 off the overall lead, 0.6 off of third place Kiger. You are running a 18.5, or make that Weber now, 18.5 flat. Hammer drops down to 5th, running at 18.503. Workman, 17.502, rounding out the field. I got 1.9 separating my top 3, 3.9 separating my top 4. Closest bow on the track right now is between Bo Hall and Jason Ewers for the lead. They're separated by 0.6. Low and a straight, low and a straight. You're clear, you're clear. Approaching your 3-minute mark. Ewers on top now, 19 and a 505. Good enough for a 4 position. Make that 2 positions jump to P11. You guys need to get to Brad Fink's 19 and a 504 for that A-main bubble. I'm guessing 8 gets seated, even though there's 18 cars. Approaching halfway, 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Jason, 19 and a 506, 1.6 ahead of Bo, running a 19.510. Kenny in third, 3 seconds back, running a 19.516. Bernie, 18.512. Keith, 17.503. Derek, 16 and a 5 flat.
Two minutes left.
All right, just past your 3-minute mark. Bo Hall currently out front now, 19 and a 507. Ewers, 4/10 back, 19 and a 508. Closest battle on the track. Then we got Kiger, Hammer, Weber, Workman rounding out your field. Right now, only person making a move on the grid is Bo Hall. 1 position jump to P13, which would knock Jason down a spot. So that battle for the lead, which is the closest battle on the track, is a battle for position on the grid.
One minute left.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. We had it. Well,
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
all right, 5 6 to go. 5 6 to go. Hall turned his fast lap on the previous lap, 15.5. Jason Ewers owns a hot lap and a qual, but a 15.1. That's your master clock has expired. Don't stop till you hear your name, racers.
Bernie Hammer done. Kenny Kiger done. Ewers done. Bo Hall done. Derek Workman done.
Waiting on Weber. Weber's still live. Oh, he's out. Okay. All right, that'll do it. Bo Hall takes that one, 19 and a 509. Ewers second, 19 and a 511. Kiger, 18.502. That's your top 3. I'm going to need Derek at 1, Keith at 2, Bernie 3, Kenny 4, and Bo at the bucket. Once again, Derek 1, Keith 2, Bernie 3, Kenny 4, Bo at the bucket. You should start checking in next time by the Loop Racers.
Luis Oris.
This is your final flight of 21.5
Greg
buggy
Taylor.
round 2. Time you're looking to beat is Eastern Shores round
Vincent
1, 20 and a
Trillion.
502.1.
Greg
20 and a
Harrell.
502.1. Oh, no, excuse me. This is second flight. My apologies.
Zach Parker. Brad Fink.
All right, marshals to your positions. We've got racers. Thank you, guys. Just need my marshal on the bucket, and we'll be ready to go. Once again, it's Derek 1, Keith 2, Bernie 3, Kenny 4, and Bo on the bucket. Is Bo Hall out there? Need you to, oh, okay, you're all over on the bucket. That's why I'm hollering for you. Derek Workman, you out there? You're on 3. Kenny, can I get you to move down a little bit? Kenny Kiger. I can't. These guys aren't coming out. They're still missing a marshal on 1, and there's plenty of people out there. Someone's not out there.
I'm just the only one out there. We got Kenny, Bernie. Hey, Bernie, come down here. Yeah, we don't need anybody in that corner. That dots will cover it. That's why. Okay, that's it. All right. Let's get you guys rolling. TQ, Eastern Shores 2502. Vincent, you're live. Luis is live. Actually, everyone's live. I think, nope. Yeah, everyone's live. All right, with about a minute in, it's Luis on top, 25.07. That moves him up to P2 overall. Vincent, 25.07 as well. 8 thousandths of a second behind, or 800, 2/10 now behind Luis. Greg Taylor is. Vincent's third. Zach fourth, Greg fifth. Zach just moved up to third. Luis is all the way down to fifth. Brad Fink the sixth. 25.08 for Greg Taylor. 25.10 for Vincent, 25.12 for Vincent now. Zach Parker moved up to 25.12. Greg Harrell, 25.13. Go low in the backstretch behind you, Weber. Weber behind you. Go low in the backstretch, low in the backstretch. All clear. All right, with 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Greg Taylor on top by 1.2 seconds over Zach Parker, 25.07. That moves Greg up to P2 overall. Zach Parker's now moved up 6 spots to 5th overall. Luis is on a 25.11. That moves Luis up to 6th overall. Vincent is on a 25.13. That puts him 8th overall, final bump spot for Vincent. Greg Harrell's on a 25.14, 1 second off of Luis. Just the same thing as Candy. Yeah. Brad Fink is on a 17.5 flat.
2 minutes left.
All right, with about a minute 13 to go, Greg Taylor on top by 1.6 over Luis. Luis is 2.5 up on Vincent. Vincent's 3.8 on Greg. That puts Greg Taylor all the way up to P4, Luis 5, and Vincent 6th.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 15 to go. Greg Taylor on top by 1.7 over
15
Luis,
seconds
25.08. 25.10 for Luis, 25.12 for Vincent. Greg Harrell's on a 25.14. Zach, 19.502. Brad's 18.513.
Zach Parker done. Vincent Droelian done. Luis Oris done. Brad Fink done. Greg Harrell done.
All right, everyone's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
All right, that puts Greg Taylor
Greg
4th
Taylor
overall,
done.
Luis 5th, Vincent 6th, and Greg Harrell on the bubble. 25.14.259 is your target time. All right, get you guys, everybody but Greg Taylor, come out to turn marshal. Everybody but Greg Taylor, come out to turn marshal. Put your cars up, make it snappy.
Nick Wilson.
Novice, you're next. Novice, you're next.
Easton Shores. John Johnson. The Bald Guy. Brian Fink. Austin Tunney.
Hey, Fink, come down to the dots in front of the driver's stand. Just need Vincent down there in between 3 and 4. All my drivers are checked in. Vincent, come on. Vincent, you can blow it off after, bud. If we want to run 3 heats, we got to not be waiting on turn marshals. You can plug your battery in, too. You're going to have plenty of time. Jesus Christ. No, he needs a turn marshal. Thank you, though. Actually, Luis, you do need to go out there. Luis. Down there on 3, Vincent. Go to 3. In between 3. Thank you. As soon as Vincent's in a spot, you guys can get rolling. Right now, Brian Fink, you are outside looking in. Austin, same for you. You're good. We're fine. It's covered. All right, guys, let's get rolling. Brian, you're on the clock. Austin, you're on the clock. Easton, you're good. Ball guys live. Nix, you're live. John Johnson's live. All right, let's see where we're at here. Target time is right now, Vincent is sitting at it, 55.12. Or 25.12, 50. Wow. All right. Approaching 4 minutes into this, John Johnson's on top. New TQ, 21.508. Comes out of the box with a 14.574. Check that for a 17.5 motor. Easton Shores is sitting there second, 25.05. Oh, nope, now Nick Wilson moves up to second, 25.05. Easton, 25.05. 1/10 separates those two. Brian Fink moved up to 4th right now. Fink is 4th overall. John Johnson's current TQ, 21.508. Damn, something broke on that? All right, 2 down, 3 to go. John Johnson still on top by 1.3 seconds over Easton Shores. Easton's got a 1.4 second advantage over Nick Wilson. Actually, Easton went back up top. John Johnson is now back to 2. Brian Fink moved up to 3. Nick Wilson down to 4. Bald Guy is sitting in 5th. Right now, Bald Guy, you're on the bubble with a 50 or with a 25-12. Austin, you're sitting out right now. You're on a 17.503. All right, approaching 2:15. John Johnson still on top with about a 2-second cushion over Easton. Easton's 5 seconds over, or 2 seconds over Nick. Nick's about 1/10 over Brian Fink. Ball Guy's 1.2 behind Fink.
2 minutes left.
John Johnson on current TQ with a 25 flat. Minute 30, John Johnson on top by 1.8 over Easton. 2 seconds now over Easton. 25.0. That is a new TQ. Easton's on a 25.03. Brian Fink's on a 25.08. Nick's on a 25.08 as well. 8 thousandths of a second separates, or 800 separates Fink and Wilson. 2/10 now. Ball Guy's on a 25.14. That keeps Ball Guy on his old 25.12.
1 minute left.
In the 8th and final bump spot.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Easton Shores done. Brian Fink done. John Johnson done.
John
Nick
Johnson,
Wilson
new
done.
TQ,
Austin
25.01.
Tunney done.
Easton,
All
25.03. Nick,
drivers are
25.07. Brian,
The
25.11.
Bald Guy done.
Ball Guy, 25.12. Austin, an 18.516. All right, guys, everybody but John Johnson, put your cars up. Hustle out the turn, Marshall.
Mathis Droelion. Colin Wilson. Theo Droelion.
I traded the Mugans for that, and I already got a guy who bought that. At least you didn't go to the stand and try to use it. Yeah. Hey, Jason, you might want to watch yourself. Evelyn's coming out here. Evelyn's right there. Her car. Just give her some. All right, Evelyn, Lily, get checked in for me.
Evelyn Hall. Lily
All right,
Hall.
I got to figure this one out here. Hold on here. That was who? Is that Evelyn?
Hey, is that Evelyn? It didn't pick it up. It didn't pick it up. Okay, so that is Evelyn. Yeah, I'm going to just move her here, and there we should be good.
All right, guys, let's get rolling. Remember, you're racing the clock, not each other. Right now, your current TQ holder is Colin Wilson with a 16.503. Matisse and Colin, you guys both are live. You're the only ones that are live. All right, with 3:15 to go, it's Colin Wilson on top, 17.506. Teo's on a 15.506. Lily's on a 15.518. Matisse is on a 14.512. Evelyn's on a 10.521. All right, with 2 to go, Colin Wilson still on top, 18.513, smashing that 16.503 TQ he had before. Teo now 15.516. Matisse 15.518. Lily a 14.502. Evelyn
left.
making her way around the track. Keep it going, Evelyn.
1 minute left.
You heard the lady. 1 minute left for your TQ holder, Colin Wilson. 18.513. Teo is on a 16.517. Matisse 15.510. Lily a 13.506. Evelyn a 6.549. 6.165 fast lap for Colin. 7.133 for Teo. 17.476 for Matisse. 17.760 for Lily. Evelyn's on a 32.159.
30 seconds left.
Hey, ball guy, before you come out, can you round that? Before you come off the track, can you round that corner off for me a little bit? Just pull it out after when they're done. No, the corner right there. See how it kind of flat? Damn, trying to take you out. 5 to go. 5 seconds to go. Thank you, sir. Perfect. That's good. All right, keep going, guys. Colin Wilson, current TQ, 18.510.
Colin Wilson done. Mathis Droelian done. Theo Droelian done.
All right, Colin gets a TQ, 18.509. Lily and Evelyn, you guys are both live. Third, 14.511, waiting on Lily.
Lily
All
Hall
right,
done.
Lily is done. All right, it is 2:05, guys. 2:05. We're going to go.
Dominic Reese. David Hart. $16.2. 14.9. 15 flat. 15.2.
All right, heats are generated. Heats are generated. Bald guy, you're back to back again, just to let you know. Be faster.
14.7. Andy Mitchell. Daryl Eckerl. 16.3. 14.7. 15.7. 17.1. 14.7. 14.8. 15.8. 15.3. 15.6. 14.9. 16.3. 14.5. 44.3. 15.7. 16 flat. 14.5. 15.6. Greg Harrell. 14.9. 14.6. 16.4. 15.5. 14.4. 39.2. 17.6. 16.8. 14.7. 47.8. 15.5. 15.1. 14-9, 15-4, 29.3, 15-3, 15-6, 15-5, 14-9, 52.8, 14-6, 17 flat, John 5, 16 flat, 15-2, 18-9, 21.7, 25.1, 19-6, 41.4, 33.8, 15-5, 14-6, 16-7, 15 flat, 15-2, 15-4, 14-6, 17-4, Tucker Mitchell 18-7, 14-8, 14-7, 17-5, 15-3, 20.4, 15-2, 22.5, 14-5, 15-3, 14-9, 15-4, 15-6, 15-6, 14 flat, 14-7, 15-6, 15 flat, 16 flat, 15-6, 18-3, 16-9, 25.5, 30.2, 13-6, 14-5, 15-6, 18-1.
All right, track is closed. Mod short course. Come out the turn marshal. Come out the race. I need my novice drivers, turn marshal, please. Novice drivers, a turn marshal. Bald Guy, Austin, Keith, Dubach, Bo. Bo, you're not in this, right? How did you get into mod short course class? It's Bald Guy, Austin, Keith, and John. Novice drivers out to turn marshal. Novice.
John Dubach. Keith Weber. Austin Tunney.
Thank you, Zach. All right, guys. Bald Guy, check in.
The Bald Guy.
Right. Everybody's checked in. What are you doing? Are you in this? Just make sure you register. Okay, just make sure you register. You're good. Go through the start-finish line, and I'll add you. All right, thank you. And thanks for adding a white car for me.
Luis Ores.
All right, that's everybody. All right, let's get you guys rolling. We're going to go live right now. Your TQ holder is Bald Guy with an 18.504. Been very tight between him and Austin. Let's see if Luis can put his car back in here. All right, with a minute in, Bald Guy on top. Luis second, Dubach third, Austin third, Weber. You guys are bouncing all over the place. Austin second, Weber third, Luis fourth, Dubach fifth. Fast lap 16.314 for the Bald Guy. He's got about a 2.6 second advantage over Austin. Austin's 2.2 on Luis. Luis is about a half a second on Dubach. Dubach's 3.3 on Weber. Fast laps for Bald Guy 6.253, Austin 16.503, Luis 16.518, Dubach 17.1, Keith 17.7. $17.5, Blinky, Luis, Cracker, Andy, Bald Guy, and Daryl. You're up next. I'm going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals, please. A couple volunteer turn marshals. All right, with 3 to go. Ball Guy on top, 18.509 off his 18.504 TQ. Luis is now second with 18.514, 2.5 off of Ball Guy. Austin third, 18.514, 2/10 off of Luis. John Dubach's 1.4 behind Austin, and 4 seconds behind Dubach is Weber with approaching 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go. All right, 2 to go, 2 to go. Ball Guy on top by 2.5 over Luis. Luis has got his
2
hands
minutes
full.
left.
1/10 separates him and Austin. Nope, now it's 4/10. Fast lap goes to the Ball Guy, though, with a 16.188. Luis is on a 16.265. Austin just did his fast lap with a 16.206. That puts him up to second as well. Ball Guy is almost back on TQ pace. He's on an 18.504.9. TQ is an 18.504.2. Your leader is that black red window. Second is that blue with the white numbers. Third is that white with the yellow trim around the windows. Minute 15 for your leader. Ball Guy, 18.504.3. About a 10th off. Austin just went purple, though, 16
1 minute
flat.
left.
It's going to be a great race. You guys are all equally matched in pace.
45 seconds left.
New TQ, Ball Guy, new TQ, 18.502.272.
Thirty seconds left.
And fast lap of a 15.899.
Fifteen seconds left.
Your running order is Bald Guy, Austin, Luis, Dubach, Weber. Luis just went 2. Austin dropped down to 3. Everyone's still live.
The Bald Guy done.
Bald Guy's done. New
Austin
TQ,
Tunney
18501. Austin's done,
John
18506. 8. See where Luis is here.
Luis Oris done.
18506. Oh.
All
So that
drivers
puts Luis
are finished.
P3 overall. Austin still holds
Keith
P2.
Weber done.
All right, guys, I need all you guys to put your cars up, except for the 2 that are in this race, the next 17.5 race. And then I need 2 turn marshals, please, 2 volunteer turn marshals. So I need Weber, Dubach, and Austin to come out to turn marshal, and if I can get 2 volunteers. I think I got my boy Matisse. Thank you. And then Ryan Kiger. Always. Thank you, buddy. Huh? You're good. Don't worry about it. Go get your car, 17.5. Get your ass out here. I'll catch you later on that. I'm not worried about it. I trust you, Luis. You're a good man. No worries about you. Hey,
Darryl
Austin, come down
Eckerl.
here on me. I think that's it. Everyone volunteered. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. Hold on. Yep. Austin, go in front of the. No, we're good. I think we got everybody.
Andy Mitchell.
You're good. Hey, Dubach,
The
come
bald
down in
guy.
front of the driver's stand where those dots are. Yeah, that covers a couple corners. All right, 17.5, Heat 1. All 10 of you are going to the main, so it's just about where are you going to start. If you think you got it, Tucker Mitchell, 21.502. Waiting on Luis and Cracker.
Luis Oris.
Cracker, leave. Hey, Steve. Where did Chad go? What's happening, man? He left. All right.
Well, let's go. No Cracker. Let's get rolling, guys. I'm going to hit the buzzer. All right. 30 seconds in. All right, 1 minute in, 4 to go. Darryl Eckerly on top. 25.02. Andy Mitchell, 25.05. Luis, 25.07. Ball guy, 11.524. The hell's going on with the ball guy? Fast lap, 14.878 for Darryl. Luis is on a 14.980. Andy's on a 15.165. Ball guy's on a 15.379. Right now at 25.04 for Eckerly, moves him up to 7th, up 3 spots. Luis is 0.08 of a second behind Eckerly, and about a 0.8 of a second gap to Andy Mitchell. Ball guy's 37 seconds off Andy. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Luis is on top now, 25:02. Fast lap 14:431 for Luis. Daryl's on a 25:03. Andy's on a 19:505. Ball guy 16:513. Closest battles between Luis and Daryl. Half a second separates those two guys. Right now, Luis moves up one spot, the 5th overall.
Two minutes left.
You heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Luis has got about a 6-second cushion over Daryl. Daryl's got about a 5-second cushion over Andy. Andy has a complete ocean and an island in between him and the bald guy.
Where'd you go? Should have told me. Hey, Chad. Chad.
All right, minute to go. It's Luis, Daryl. Now that battle for that 3rd spot between Daryl and Andy's tightened up. 1.6 separates those two guys. 2.6 now. Daryl responded.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
$17.5 Heat 2. Get your cars up here. Tucker, Dom, Ninja, Hart,
15
and Kiger.
seconds left. Andy Mitchell done. Luis Oris done.
All right, Luis,
The
25:03.
bald guy done.
Keeps him in the 6th
All
spot.
drivers are finished.
Eckerly moved up 2
Daryl
spots to
Eckerl
8th.
done.
Andy Mitchell 3rd. Bald guy 4th. All right, get you guys all turn marshal, please. Put your cars up. Cracker, can you pop out to help?
David Hart. The Ginger Ninja. Dominic Reese. Tucker Mitchell. Ryan Kiger.
All right, I got my turn marshals. Let's get going, guys. Get them rolling. All right, clock is live. All right. David, you're live. Dom's live. Ryan's live. Tucker and Ninja. Everybody's live, guys. TQ 21502. That is your current TQ of Tucker Mitchell. 21.5 Blinky, you're next. Heat 1. All right, minute in, 4 to go. Ninja on top, 21.501. Tucker Mitchell, actually 21.501, new TQ. Dom second, 21.505. Ninja, 21.505. 1,000th of a second separates Ninja and Reese. Now Ninja went on top, Dom second, 1/10 separates those two. About 1.2 separates Reese and Hart. Hart's got about 6/10 on Kiger. Tucker Mitchell's enjoying about a second gap between him and Ninja. Like I said, Ninja's got about a 2/10 of a gap to Reese. They actually make that 2,000ths of a second to Reese. 14.069, fast lap for Mitchell. 14.323 for Ninja. 14.230 for Dom. 14.5 for Hart. 14.7 for Kiger. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go. Minute and a half down, 3:30 to go.
He's right there. Yep, right here. Check. I'll deposit. I'll just deposit tomorrow. Who was those guys that came in?
They're just like new people.
Just asking some questions. Cool. Cool. Yep.
All right, 2:50 to go. 14.201. Dom Reese up top now. That's his fast lap. 21.504 off that QQ pace of a 21.502. Tucker's on a 21.508. David Hart's 21.511. Kiger 25.02. Ninja's on a 25.06. 14 flat. Fast lap for Tucker Mitchell. 1.2 behind Dom. David Hart's 1.9 behind Tucker. 3.7 advantage for Hart over Kiger. Kiger's a half a second over Ninja. Two minutes.
2 minutes left.
Dom Reese on top by about a second over Tucker. Last lap, 13.916 for Tucker, 14.4 for Dom. Thanks.
Out of here. Keep an eye on the
Shop. Yep. We'll hear the ding, ding, ding. As long as those kids don't keep going in there and hitting the ding, ding, ding.
All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Dom Reese on top by 3/10 over Tucker. 21.504 for Dom. 21.504. 1/200th of a second now separates the two. Pretty big cushion back to David Hart. David Hart's got about 2-second gap to Ninja. And Kiger's about 2 seconds back on Ninja. Right now, all five, the way they run here is how they run in the A main.
One minute left.
Forty-five seconds.
45 seconds left.
13.916 for Tucker Mitchell. Just went on top. 21.502, 782. 7/10 off that TQ of a 21.502.0. Dom Reese is 9/10 of a second behind with 21.503.9.
30 seconds left.
8/10 now. Last lap for Tucker, 14.1. 14.3 for Dom.
Fifteen seconds left.
Five seconds. Everyone's still live.
Dominic Reese done. Tucker Mitchell done. David Hart done. Ryan Kiger done.
Waiting on Ninja. Hey, Chad, you got this.
All drivers
Yeah.
are finished.
That'll be the first one.
The Ginger Ninja done.
Yeah, crazy. Like, I don't think.
All right, we need Ryan to 1, Ginger to 2,
Bo Hall.
Dave to 3, Dom to 4, Tucker on the bucket.
Kenny
Once again,
Kiger.
Ryan 1,
Derek
Ginger 2,
Workman.
Dave 3, Dom 4, Tucker on the bucket. What's that?
Keith Weber. Bernie Hammer. Yours.
All right. Getting ready to go live. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going live with the Tone Racers. Oh, Jason. Oh, Dave. Nothing here. He made it. All right, everybody's live. Everybody's on the clock. 17-2 for Kiger. 16-2 for Hammer. Weber 15-8. Bo Hall 16-2 as well. All right, lap 1. Weber leads it. Weber, Hall, Hammer, Kiger, Ewers, Workman. All right, lap 2. Weber, Hammer, Ewers, Bo, Kiger, Workman. 1 down, 4 to go. Pretty close racing. 4 seconds separate my top 5. 1.6 separate my top 3. Burning at the point. 16.0 fast lap for him last time by the loop. 19 and a 5.07 pace. Weber second, 19 and a 5.12. Kiger third, 19 and a 5.14. Ewers fourth, 18 and a 5.06. Hall fifth, 18 and a 5.07. Workman rounding out the field at 6, 16.506. Weber with a hot lap, 15.8 last time around. Ewers with a 15.8. Hall with a 16.1. All three turning their fastest lap last time by the loop. 1:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Time you're looking to beat is a 20.501. 20 and a 5.01 by John Johnson, round 2. Bald guy sitting on the bubble currently, 20 and a 5.12.8. 20 and a 5.12.8 is what you need to get to make the show. Or you get to play Alphabet Soup. Ewers to the point, 15.2 hot lap last time around. New hot lap on a qualifier, 19 and a 5.093. 0.3 ahead of Weber, sitting on his 19.510. Kiger in third, 19 and a 5.14. Hall fourth, 18.510. Hammer 17.503. Workman 15.502. Your leader, all gold, right here at the loop. Single down the straight. Weber running second. Copper, White. See if I can find him. Oh, looks like he's upside down with. Oh, like we're running together. So first and second, we're running together. Weber makes a mistake. Ewers follows his fast lap up. His 15.2 with a 16.2 and a bobble. Weber still holding down second, 3.8 back. Kiger 0.8 off of Weber now. Kiger closing in on second. Kenny, orange, black, and gray right here in front of timing and scoring. Getting roughed up by the leader. Round he goes down the straight. 2 to go, racers. Closest battle is Weber and Kiger
2
for second.
minutes left.
Right now, only person looking to make a move on the grid is Ewers. 1 position jump to P12. Weber 2 positions jump to P15. Ewers improved to P11 last time by the loop with a 15.6 on his 19.5038. 19 and a 5.038. Closest bound to track right now is between Bo Hall and Weber. That mistake in the rumble strips a couple laps ago cost Weber 3 positions. He's dropped down to 4th. 10 seconds off the lead, 0.7 out of 3rd now. Hall, 9 seconds out of 1st, 1 second off of 2nd. Ewers now stretching his legs, 8.6 second gap on the rest of the field. Keep an eye on this gold car, yellow wheels, right here in front of timing and scoring. Holding down the hot lap of a 15.2, 2 position jump to P11. He's on a 19.504 flat, needs to get to a 25.12, 25.12. About 6 seconds off the bubble right now.
1 minute left.
Ewers. 1 to go, 1 to go.
$45 seconds left.
45 to go. Everybody's starting to spread out. Closest battles for 3rd between Weber and Kiger. Weber's worked his way back up to 3rd now. They're separated by 3 seconds. Oh, Weber now 3 seconds off of Bo Hall. Kiger dropped back just a little bit, sitting in 4th.
30
Workman
seconds
rounding out
left.
the field. Ewers at a 19.503 now, 19.503. About 5 seconds back of the P8 position of bald guy.
15 seconds left.
Five to go, racers. Don't stop till you hear your name.
Bo Hall done. Keith Weber done. Ewers done. Kenny Kiger done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Derek
are finished.
Workman done.
Jason took that one, 19 to 502. Puts him at P11. Hall second, 18 and a 5 flat. Weber third, 18.502. My marshals are going to be Bernie at 1, Derek 2, Kenny 3, Keith 4, Bo out on the bucket. Once again, Bernie 1, Derek 2, Kenny 3, Keith 4, Bo on the bucket. Should start checking in next time by the loop.
Zach Parker. Greg Harrell. The bald guy.
The bald guy. It's the bald guy. Caution in front of the time, or excuse me, in front of the stand. Caution in front of the stand. Oh, here comes Weber now to help. Thanks, Weber.
Austin Tunney.
Yes, you are. Luis, you're in the next heat.
Vincent
You're with the
Drolian.
fast guys. I'm waiting on Brian Fink to check in, or Brad Fink, excuse me, Brad Fink. Hey, Derek, can I get you to move over to those dots right there, please? Thank you. That way you're not jumping in and out over the straightaway there. No, you're fine, Lewis. No, you're not checking in, Brad. Oh, here, I got you now.
Brad Fink.
All right, guys, let's get them rolling. All my marshals are there. Clock is on. Brad Fink, you're live. Bald Guy's live. Zach's live. Everybody's live. Target time is Bald Guy 25:12.884 to get into the A. We will be running a C. All right, minute in, 4 to go. Zach Parker on top, 25-11. That puts him up to 6th. Greg Harrell on a 25-15, 5/10 off of Parker. Ball guy sitting 3rd on a 25-15 as well. Austin, 19.509. Brad Fink, 18.5 flat. Brad all the way down to 18.503. Right now, ball guy still sitting there on a 25-12. Zach Parker's dropped down to 11th. No changes in the top 8 as of right now. Let you guys get in with a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Fast lap is a 15.374 for Zach Parker. Greg Harrell stays on top. Greg sitting in 9th. Greg, you need to get to a 25-12-884. You are on a 20 down to the bottom now. Zach Parker, 25-15. Zach, you need to get to a 25-12-8. You are currently on a 25-141. Clean laps, guys. All right, approaching 2:30 to go. Ball guy on top, 25-13. No changes, like I said. Only change here is Zach Parker's moving up 2 spots to 10th. That magic number is a 25-12-884. Now Zach Parker's moved up to 9th on a 25-13-807. Needs to pull off about a second with 2:20 to go. Plenty of time to do that.
Two minutes left.
Actually, sadly, Chad, I think we're going to have to just run 10 in the B main. We're going to have to run 10 in the B main. And 21.5.
All right, minute 30 to go. Zach Parker on top, 25-12. Still off of that 25-12-884. He's on a 25-12-916. See where he's at when he crosses the line here. Moves him to 9th still. He fell off pace there.
One minute left.
Fast lap, though. Ball guy, 15.057. Parker, 15.086. But Greg Harrell is in between those guys in second. 15.384. 15.569 for Austin. 15.360 for Vincent. 15.358 for Brad. 21.5 heat 3 of 3 next. 21.5 heat 3 of 3 next.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. 30 to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right.
Zach Parker done.
No movers there.
Brad
It's
Fink
John,
done.
or top 8. No
Vincent
movers in this
Droyan
next one
done.
either.
The bald guy done.
So it looks like
Austin
Harold,
Tunney done.
Austin, Zach, Ewers, Fink, Bo, Keith, Kenny, Bernie, and Derek all going to be
drivers are
running the B main.
finished. Greg Harrell
All
done.
drivers are done. Ball guy gets that win, 25-14. All right, need everybody but the ball guy to come out to turn marshal. Everybody but the ball guy come out to turn marshal. Put your cars up, make it quick. 21.5 heat 3 of 3.
John Johnson. Easton Shores, Nick Wilson, Brian Fink, Greg Taylor, Luis Orris.
So your A main is John Johnson, Easton Shores, Nick Wilson, Greg Taylor, Luis, Brian, Vincent, and the bald guy.
Oh shit, you just stepped on a car. It's terrible timing. Hey, Fink, go grab the bucket.
Brad, grab the bucket. Brad Fink, bucket. Yellow bucket, please. Yellow bucket. Don't step on a car on your way out there. That would have been really weird if you would have stepped on the same car twice. I've done it. We've all done it. All right, guys. Get you guys rolling. Brian, you're live. John's live. Greg Taylor's live. Easton's live. Nick's live. Waiting on Luis. Luis is live. All right, TQs, John Johnson, 2501. Right now, it's just where are you going to start in the A main for U6. Novice drivers, you're next. Novice drivers, you're next. Watch start finish line jump. Start finish line jump. All clear. Watch the finish line. Start finish line jump, please. Start finish line jump. All clear. Bad lap there for your second place driver, Easton Shores. But right now, Greg Taylor's leading this 2501. That puts him up the second spot overall. John Johnson still fast car with a 14.769. .215 to go. John Johnson on top, 25 flat. Greg Taylor second, 25.02. Nick Wilson, 25.05. Luis, 25.07. Easton at 19.5 flat. Brian, 19.513.
Two minutes left.
John Johnson, 14.670 fast lap. 25.04 off that TQ. Greg Taylor's moved up one spot right now to third overall.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
John Johnson still leading, 25.03. Nick Wilson 1.2 behind with
15
25.04.
seconds
Luis 25.08. Luis has moved up one spot to fourth overall.
Brian Fink done.
All right, keep going till your name
John
is called.
Johnson done. Nick Wilson done. Greg Taylor done. Easton Shores done.
All right, just waiting on Luis.
All drivers,
All drivers are done. All right,
finished.
everybody but John Johnson come out the turn
Luis
marshal.
Suarez done.
Everybody but John Johnson come out the turn marshal.
Mathis Droelion. Lily Hall. Theo Droelion. Colin Wilson. Evelyn Hall.
I just need my turn marshals out here from that last race. Fink, Taylor, Shores, Luis, and Nick Wilson. I think I got everybody pretty much. Fink, get down there 4 in front of the driver's stand. Thank you. Vincent, everything okay? I have my turn marshals. All right, everyone's good. We're going live, guys. Going live. Your current TQ holder is Colin Wilson, 18.509. He leads right now. A new TQ, 18.508 for Colin. Fast lap 16.735 with 4 minutes to go. We got a car over on its lid here. Car over on its lid, all clear. Evelyn Hall was there. Now Evelyn takes P1 right now, 18.075 on a 17.507. Looks like she's having a little bit of a struggling lap there. Teo just goes across the line in third. Ouch. Did not catch Evelyn's lap. Yeah, it did. All right, Colin Wilson up top again. Teo second. Matisse third. Lily fourth. Evelyn fifth. I think that was very close. 17 seconds separates all five here. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. .245, 245. All right. 3 down, 2 to go. Colin Wilson on top. Colin turns a 16.517 fast lap. 17.516 for him. That is
left.
off his 18.509 TQ pace. Matisse is second with a 16.510. Teo is 16.515. Lily a 15.507. Evelyn turns an 18.075. Good lap for her. Probably shortcut, but good lap for her. It's okay. We'll take it. No one needs to know. Minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go, kids. Colin Wilson still on top. Teo second. Matisse third. Oh, shit. You got to call the B main. Can you call B main? You got to go. Mom's sick.
Well, no, nobody's sick. Dude. No, I just got told if I wanted to go out to eat with everybody, I better come on.
All right. I just won't run the main.
Well, I mean, when is the B main going to be?
In 5 minutes when this is over?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I doubt if I'll make the A, but
1 minute left.
something will take me out. We'll resort this real quick. All right. Sorry, man.
45 seconds left.
So I went up a tooth and the car was slower, but the motor was cooler. The motor was hotter. I'm only running like 140.
30 seconds
So I'm gonna
left.
go down a tooth and see what I'm gonna go back. I had a 30, went to a 31. Car slowed down, so I'm gonna go to a 29 and see what speeds up. Maybe. Yeah. All right, 15 to go.
15
Colin Wilson on
seconds
top, 17.512. Teo, 16.510. Matisse, 16.514. Lily on a 15.519. Evelyn, 10.527. All right, go until your name is called. Forgot to put my battery on the Spectre charge too, so it's just going to be a normal charge. Oh, damn. At least everyone's going to finish it.
Colin Wilson
Turn
done.
Marshall, Fink. Turn Marshall.
Lily Hall done.
All right, we're waiting on
Theodorolian done.
Evelyn. She's done, I think. Nope, there's Evelyn. Hold on.
Mathis Droelian done.
10-minute break, 5-minute break, 10-minute break. We'll do a 10-minute break. Are you okay? If not, I can find someone else to do it. If you go, just go. I'll find someone. There's someone that can run it.
I mean, I don't mind doing it.
No, I know you already want. You want to go to dinner. That's how I was last night. I was like, I wanted to go home. I haven't been out to dinner with my family forever, and I was like,
Well, I've been over at my boys so much lately, and I got a bunch of crap.
hey, Andy, you know how to run this thing? Yeah. Can you call the B main? 21.5 B main? Thanks.
It's all right. I'll teach you. Go out and run. I'll show you. Later, buddy. I'll have everything set up for you. All you gotta do is hit start.
I used to do Pro Petty once Tucker got into it.
Sure. Yeah, Chad's taking off, so I need to just get start going. No,
I'll come up here. I might need a quick refresher.
no worries. Actually, everything's gonna be pretty good here. Just gotta regenerate racing. Generate.
All right. Heats are sorted. Heats are sorted.
Greg
21.5 B
Harrell.
main, you're up first. Hey, we're going to go at 3:15, guys. Sorry, I forgot about that. Give us a little break. If you're in a B main, you think you're going to make it to the A main, make sure you have another battery ready.
Daryl Eckerl. The Ginger Ninja. David Hart. Andy Mitchell. Tucker Mitchell. Dominic Reese. 15-7. 14-8. 13-6. 16-8. 17-1. 16-3. 27.1. 14-9. 13-8. 14-6. 15-1. 16-8. 14-7. 14-1. 22.4. 14-7. Austin Tunney. 16-5. 13-7. 15-4. 16-8. 15-2. 14-9. 14-1. 14-7. 18-2. 19-4. 16 flat. 15 flat. 15-3. 15 flat. 14-7. 15 flat. 19-3. 15-2. 19-1. 14-9. 15-2. 30.8. 16-8. 14-9. 15-5. 28.3. 15-1. 15-4. 15 flat. 15-4. 17-4. 14-9. 15-9. 25.8. 18-4. 16 flat, 16 flat, 15-1, 15-2, 21.8, 15-5, Eastern Shores, 20 flat, 16-7, 15-3, 15-6, 14-8, 30.2, 14-9, 25.2, 15-5, 15-5, 15-1, 15-2, 19-5, 15-8, 15-3, 15-3, 15-1, 14-9, 17-3, 20.5, 18-5, 41.5, 16-2, 21.7, 15 flat, 14-9, 15-3, 15-4, 19-9, 14-9, 15-1, 19-9, 14-7, 15-4, 24.2, 22.7, 15-9, 16 flat, 15 flat, 16-2, 14-7, 21 flat, 14-7, Louis Horace, 15-5, 14-7, 17-6, 15-1, 14-7, 18-5, 15 flat, 23.8, Dominic Reese. 15-2. 14-7. 17-6. 15-2. 26 flat. 15 flat. 15-4. 14-7. 17-1. 15-6. 14-5. 15 flat. 14-9. 14-3. 15-2. 14-3. 15-1. 22.1. 14-7. 15-3. 15-5. 14-5. 15 flat. 23.3. 14-8. 15-1. 15-8. 14-7. 15 flat. 14-3. 15-2. 14-2. 14-4. 14-7. 52.2. 20.6. 15-2. 14-7. 14-9.
But it
The
won't be you
Ginger
guys.
Ninja.
Yeah, hold on. I got to do a move here real quick.
14-2. 14-7. 15-3. 14-6.
Hey, Greg Harrell, I think you're good. Fink left.
14-5.
Brian Fink left.
14-1.
So that's going to bump you to the A main.
21.9. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-1. 14-9.
All right, that leaves us 9 in that one. All right, track's closed. Track is closed. I need my 21.5 B main guys. 21.5 B main guys, come up. Andy Mitchell, if I can get you up here. And then I'm going to need my 21.5 A main guys out the turn, Marshall. 21.5 A main guys. Let's pull your names out of here. It's going to be Greg Harrell, Bald Guy, Vincent, Greg, and Luis. Greg Harrell, Bald Guy, Vincent, Greg, and Luis. All you gotta do is hit that start race right
Keith
there.
Weber.
Start, right?
Yeah, we're gonna get us lined up down there.
Where's the lights at?
They're off. They're broke.
They're broken?
They're
Okay.
shining on the ceiling.
Bernie Hammer. Derek Workman. Bo Hall. Kenny Kiger. Austin Tunney. Zach Parker.
Hey, Jason, did the Finks leave? Did Bradley too? I saw Brad. I know Brian left. I didn't know Brad. I think Brad left too. All right, we're just waiting. Yeah, I think he
Viewers.
left. All right, go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. You got Austin in the 1, Zach in the 2. Jason, you're going to bump up to 3rd. Bo, you're going to jump up to 4th. Then Keith, Kenny, Bernie, and Derek. So go ahead and line them up on the backstretch. Austin, pull all the way up to the apex of the turn. There you go. Should be Austin, Zach. Luis, do you want to give them a little more space, Luis? Should be Austin in the 1, then Zach, Jason, Bo Hall, Keith Weber, Kenny, Bernie, and Derek. That looks good, Luis. All right, racers, just remember you can't win it in the first lap, but you can lose it. 21.5, B main. Let's make it through the chicane and into the rumble strips here. So we're taking the top 2 up to the A main, 21.5, B main in less than 5. Easy, all right, we're gonna go. Watch the line, watch the line. Stay tight at the line, it is clear. So you got Austin coming around the lead lap 1 and has stepped out a little bit from the field. Zach into 2, Keith into 3, Jason down to the 4, then Bo, Bernie, Kenny, and Derek. Your leader coming to the stripe. Austin out in front, 45 in, 4:15 to go. Caution before the table. You got Austin Tunney out front, Jason Ewers in second, Keith Weber in third. Austin stepped out to a 5-second lead, back to Jason, then 1.2 seconds back to Keith. Coming off the straight, Jason, I believe, is in the all-gold car with the yellow wheels. Keith rolls it over. That's going to allow Jason to step away. Caution before and after the table right in front of the stand. Stay tight. That's going to move Jason Ewers up to the 2 spot. He's 4 seconds behind Austin. Zach Parker's in the third, 4.8 seconds back from Jason Ewers. Here's Jason at the stripe. Or no, that was Zach. Jason's hung up in the middle. That's going to close the gap. Caution going on to the straight. Stay tight going on to the straight. It is clear. Comes our leader around the 180 at the stripe. Austin's now got a 5.8 second lead. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, racers. Oh, trouble for our second place guy. He's off the track. That's going to move Zach up to the 2. Keith Weber up to the 3. That race is coming down over the tabletop. There's Zach in the green and white over the table. Keith in the copper, black and white over the line. Keith, you are 1.9 seconds back from the transfer spot. Bo Hall, you are 2.2 back from
2
Keith.
minutes left.
Austin coming around and lapping the field. Caution before the 180 here at the stripe. It is clear. Keith's going to roll it over. That's going to give Zach a little bit more breathing room. Currently, it's 3.9 was the gap last time by. Oh, no, 2 and 3 are now. Oh, Zach rolls it over. Keith's going to go by for the 2 spot in the last transfer spot. Austin now out to a 20-second lead. Last time by, Keith was up by a 1/10 of a second. It's going to be more of a 2-second gap. Keith rolls it over. Zach rolls it over. Bo Hall has moved up to the 3 spot. Not
1
sure
minute
exactly
left.
what Bo is running. Here comes Bo. Keith over the line. Keith is 4.4 behind Bo now for the second and final transfer spot. 45 seconds, racers.
left.
45 seconds. There is Bo over the line. Keith over the line. Keith is 4.5 back. Zach Parker right behind Keith, 1.4 back in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
Then Kenny, Bernie, and Derek. There is Bo over the line. The lead still 4.5 seconds with 18 seconds, racers. 18 seconds.
15 seconds left.
It's like Austin Tunney has checked out. Bo Hall now increases the lead to an 8-second lead. Take him to the line. You will be finished when
Kenny
you hit the
Kiger
line.
done. Derek Workman done. Bo Hall done. Bernie Hammer done.
Oh, caution at the line. Caution at the line.
Austin Tunney done. Zach Parker done. All drivers are finished.
Everyone is finished.
Keith Weber done.
Austin and Bo, get them charged. You're moving up to the A main. I'm out of this. I broke my I broke my servo horn.
That sucks.
All right, I'm going to need Derek, Bernie, Kenny, Keith, and Zach out the turn, Marshall.
You were out of the 17.5? Oh, maybe I'm right.
$17.5, A main, you're up. Need my 21.5 guys out here, please.
Who are we talking about? Oh.
The bald guy. The Ginger Ninja. Tucker Mitchell. David
Yeah, look where
Hart.
my lights are.
Luis
That thing's-
Horace.
the epoxy
Ryan
came off of
Kiger.
it, and it's slowly
Daryl
dripping
Eckerl.
down. I need to actually
Dominic
take it down.
Reese.
I tried to tape it up to get me by this weekend. It didn't work. I did, but the mount is epoxy to the main thing. So we just need to take it apart and like put some metal screws in it and be good.
All right, have all my marshals. Oh, Cracker's not in this one. All right, guys, back stretch is closed. Back stretch is closed. Back stretch is closed. Your lineups: Tucker, Dom, Ninja, Hart, Kiger, Luis, Daryl, and the bald guy. That doesn't look right. That's Luis in the end. Where's bald guy? There's Daryl. Where's bald guy at? Right there. Okay, gotcha. All right, guys. All right, turn marshals, you ready? Drivers ready? Less than 5. Great start. Great start for you guys. As we're working our way through, Tucker with the lead. Dom second. Third is the Ninja. Fourth looks like it's Hart. Kiger fifth. Luis sixth. Bald guy seventh. Eckerly eighth. All right, Tucker's got about a 1.2 second advantage over Dom. Dom's got 1.4 over Ninja. Ninja's got Hart all over the back of him, about 3/10 as we talk about that. Pink car, yellow rims, white rims, blue, silver car. That's your third and final spot for that podium. Little issue there for Hart. That's going to make Kiger get on his rear wing. In tow from Kiger is Luis. Top battle right there for the final spot of that podium. And then you got Luis pocking all the way down there. See what happens as we get their way through. Very comfortable lead for Tucker Mitchell. Dom in tow. Ninja's got a little bit more of a gap for that third and final podium spot, but there's a heck of a battle there for that fourth spot between Hart, Kiger, and Luis.
You didn't think the program ran too fast today, did you? I don't think we need long breaks in between. Which 5 minutes is plenty. Get it back, yeah.
All right, with 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Tucker Mitchell on top by 1.7 over Dom Reese. Dom's got a 4-second gap to Ninja. Ninja's 2.8 to Hart. Hart has Kiger and Luis all over the back. Kiger's got his hands full with Luis. 1/10 separate those two guys.
No.
Oh, something happened with the Kiger. Fell off. Watch after the tabletop. Watch after the tabletop. All clear. Good job, Weber. All right, Kiger's back in it. Tough lap for him that last time by. All right, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Tucker Mitchell on top. Fast lap, 3:9.46, 13:9.46 for Tucker. 14:116 for Dom. 14:30 for Ninja. 14:579 for Hart. 14:852 for Luis.
Austin's usually pretty good. That's not Austin. That's
A little issue there for Tucker. That's going to put Dom Reese on top.
I didn't see. I didn't even see it. I was reading the laps.
Ninja moved up to second. Mitchell down to third. Half a second behind Ninja. This is going to make it exciting. Watch Tucker work his way through. Already worked his way across past Ninja. He's got Dom Reese in his sights. 6 seconds separates Dom and Tucker. Dom is coming across start-finish line right now. Tucker's in the midfield, going across that tabletop. It was 6 the last time. It's 6 still. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Modified short course, you're next. Mod short course is next. We will do podiums. We will do podiums.
2 minutes left.
All right, where are we at there? Tucker second. 6 seconds gap between Tucker and Dom. That little issue over there on the cut switchback going to the big sweeper before the little tabletop of the washboards cost Tucker 5.5 with 1:30 to go. Separates the top two. Right now, that's the closest battle is right now between Tucker and Ninja. 3.3 separates those two. Excuse me, Luis and Dave Hart, 2.7.
One minute left.
Actually, I probably should have put 17.5 last and had novice second, but it was weird. I hit
45 seconds left.
I was like, how does that happen? Yeah.
All right, 38 seconds to go. Dom Reese, 4.4 on Tucker. Tucker 4.5 on Ninja. Then it's Dave Hart, Luis, Daryl, Bald Guy, Kiger's out, Cracker, no start.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. Unless Dom makes a bobble, which is not Dom's style.
15 seconds left. David Hart done. Tucker Mitchell done. Luis Oris done. The Ginger Ninja done. The Bald Guy done. Dominic Reese done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Daryl
Dom Reese with the
Eckerl
win.
done.
Tucker second. Ninja third. Hey, get you guys to the podium for me. I tried to get Dom before he's got to get out of here. All right, and I'm going to need Kiger, Bald Guy, Daryl, Luis. Luis is in this one. David out there, and then Ninja when we get done with the podiums.
Austin Tunney. John Duback. Keith Weber. The Bald Guy.
Who am I missing? Kiger, you out there? Yep, Bald Guy. Bald Guy's in this one. So Daryl, Luis is in this one. David Hart. Hey, Tucker, can I get you to come out to turn marshal? Just right up here on the dots. Thank you. Luis, you coming? Did I tell you I bought Mugens? I bought a Mugen. No, a dude sold. He got frustrated because the front top plate keeps breaking on him. He sold all 3 Mugens for $400. So Steve bought 2 of them, and I'm keeping 1. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Bald Guy. So we'll need your setup. I know you can't. They're out of stock right now. That's the problem. So it's Bald Guy, Austin, Luis, Keith, and Dubach. My favorite last name. You guys are all equally matched, so this is going to be a fun race. You could have took the shortcut there, Bald Guy, and saved us some time. All right, Bald Guy, Austin, Luis, Keith, and Dubach. All right, Luis, where you at? Get up there. Beautiful. Good job, guys. All right, man. Turn marshals, you ready? Racers ready? Less than 5. Bless you. Great start. Good, clean start, guys. little issue there for the bald guy. It leaves Austin up front with Luis 1.4 seconds in tow. Austin's had the fastest car all day, just kind of running a little bit of bad luck through the heat races. That's what puts him two. Little issue for the bald guy. He's the only one that's been able to really match. But Luis, 16.416 last time by. Austin, though, is purple with a 16.305. Your leader is in that blue. Second place is that white with the neon. Third is black with the red windows. Close battle between Dubach and Weber here. Weber's in that copper with the black. Little issue there for Dubach, who's in the silver with the yellow rims. Issue that last lap for Luis. That gives a little space for Austin to get by. Also set the fast lap that last time by with a 16 flat with 5:30 to go. 5:30 to go. Oh, issue for Luis, your third place car, second place car. That puts the ball guy up front to second. Austin's in complete control with 2.5. Everything okay? Just not right. I've never driven one of those. All right, we got 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Austin up top by 2.7, although bald guy just 15.928. Gap is 2.6 with 4:30 to go. Luis is 4.6 behind the bald guy. Keith is only 5.2 behind Luis. That's your leader coming up on you, Keith, just to let you know. Thank you. All right, 4 down, 3 to go. Austin up top, 2.6, not really stretching that gap out to the bald guy, but also not losing anything. Knowing Jason West, it's going to be about full send time for him. Gap was 3.2 last time by. 2.8 that time by. Very close lap times for the top three. 16.095 for Austin, 15.928 for Bald, 16.09 or 6.9 for Luis. See where we're at here with 2 to go. Gap was 3 last time by. Austin is in good response. 16.5 last lap for Austin.
2 minutes left.
16.3 for the bald guy. You heard the lady. 2 to go. $16.3 for Austin. 16.6 for the bald guy, just back and forth. Oh, self-marshal for the bald guy. All right, approaching a minute to go. Austin still up by 6 seconds.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right. Austin looks like he's got this in complete control. First victory for Austin with the short course truck.
Luis Oris done. The bald guy done.
All right. It's Austin,
Keith
Luis,
Weber
and the bald
done.
guy. We'll do podiums
All
afterwards.
drivers are finished.
Put your cars up, come out to
Austin
turn
Tunney
marshal
done.
for our novice. Put your cars up, come out to turn marshal for your novice. I'm going to need some volunteers for the 21.5 A main. I don't want the novice kids out there turn marshaling that race.
Yeah, I can go up there. You got fun?
All right, I got Weber. I need John, bald guy, Luis,
Cleveland
and Austin
Hall.
out to turn marshal.
Colin Wilson.
Yep, got Weber.
Lily Hall. Mathis Droelion.
What if I can?
Theo Droelion. Evelyn Hall.
All right, do I got my turn marshals? Who am I missing? Dubach, you still here? John Dubach. Oh, he bolted. Oh, I need you to turn marshal. Grab the bucket for me.
Oh, no problem. Good job.
Lily Hall.
Or actually, come down here on this. John, come down here on these dots. And right here, out of the pit lane. All right, your lineup's going to be, actually get you guys all to come down here and check in. I had to make a change. So I need Colin,
Mattis
Teo,
Trollion.
and Matisse to come check in.
Colin Wilson. Theo Droelion.
Okay, everyone's checked in. All right, your lineup's going to be Colin, Tio, Matisse, Lily, and Evelyn. This is heads up, guys, so give yourself some space. All right, you guys, we good? Oh, don't run over him yet. Evelyn, don't run him over him yet. She just wants to lead. Yeah, space them out pretty good, guys. Excellent. Thank you, Austin. All right, turn marshals, ready? Drivers ready? Less than 5. Go, Evelyn. Evelyn, go. She's just going to run them down. I have to just go out there and I'll add you. Yeah, I already had the event created, and I'd have to delete the event and recreate it. I'm like, I'll just add you. Don't worry about it. So it wasn't a bad run program. Get you out of here. You guys will be home by 5. So it's always my goal. Like if I can get you 3 heats. It really is, but we start with 3 heats. That's what we started with. It's hard to go back to 2 because it pisses the 3 heat guys off. The 2 heat guys are like, okay, I can run 3, but 3 heat guys get pissed on the 2. Oh, watch track closed. Keep going, guys. Got to work around that. Yeah, it's not like yeah, that's true. Yep. No, run a smooth. Dude, turn marshaling was on point today. Like racing was great. Short gaps help a ton. So. All right, Lily is up top. Colin second, Matisse third, Teo fourth, Evelyn fifth. Lily in that all pink buggy making her way around. Colin in the silver and red, I believe, going through the small washboard section. 16, Colin just went up top now, 16.178 for Colin. Matisse is a 17.347. Lily, 16.779. Evelyn, 34.205, and Teo is out, looks like. All right, we've got 2:20 to go. Matisse up top, Colin second. No, Colin just went back up top. Matisse second, Lily third, Evelyn fourth. Teo is out, looks like. And if I can get some volunteers to stick around and help, I don't mind a couple novice kids, but I don't want my A-main 21.5 with a bunch of novice kids out there turn marshaling.
2
That's
minutes
my fault.
left.
All right, with 1:30 to go, Colin on top by 4.2 over Matisse. Lily's now in third, Evelyn fourth, Teo fifth.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right,
Evelyn Hall
keep
done.
going. Colin Wilson looks like he's got the dub. Matisse second,
Mattis
Lily Hall
Drolion
third.
done.
All right, guys, we will do your podiums afterwards. Actually, you guys can come up.
Colin Wilson done. All drivers are finished.
If I can get Colin, Matisse,
Lily
and
Hall
Lily to the
done.
podium. And who do I have left to come help turn marshal this?
Eastern Shores. Luis Orris. John Johnson. Nick Wilson. Greg Taylor. Vincent Droelion. The bald guy. Bo Hall.
All right,
Austin
waiting for
Tunney.
Austin to check in. Our lineup's going to be, hold on here, let me add Greg.
Greg Harrell.
All right, our lineup's going to be John Johnson, Easton Shores, Nick Wilson, Luis, Greg Taylor, Vincent, Bald Guy, Austin, Bo, and Greg Harrell. Actually, Greg Harrell needs to go in front of Austin and Bo, behind Bald Guy. We got it? Okay, looks like you guys are good. All right, cool. All right. Hey, I'm one turn marshal short. Can I get someone to come over here? Anyone, quickly? I'll take one of my, oh, thank you, Weber. Sweet. All right, guys. 7 minutes of mayhem. You guys have done a great job today. Let's keep it going. All right, turn marshal's ready. You're good. You're good. Yeah, he's just over there covering to give some space. All right. Thank you, though. Drivers ready? Less than 5. Oh, battle for the lead right there. Easton takes advantage of that immediately, gives a little high shove to John Johnson. See if John can work his way back through. Some action on his lap one. Third spot back there is going to be Nick Wilson. Tight battle. Great start, guys. Great start. Easton's checked out a little bit. Looks like we got a little bit of an issue there. Let's see what happens here. Oh, trouble there. So Nick Taylor moved up. Greg Taylor, Nick Wilson second, Greg Taylor third, Bald Guy fourth, Vincent fifth. John Johnson's moved all the way down to sixth spot. Greg Harrell seventh, Austin eighth, Bo ninth, and I do not see Luis.
What happened? What happened, Luis? Restart? Oh, sorry, bud. No. I'd definitely let you know if it's a restart.
All right, minute in, it's Easton Shores with about a 1.3 second lead. Nick Wilson, 2.7 on Greg Taylor. Greg Taylor's got his hands full with the Bald Guy and John Johnson. That's your closest battle for that third and final podium spot. See if we can catch them on track. They're working their way through that back section, over the sweeper, over the rumble strips. Looks like John Johnson's got the Bald Guy in his sights. Greg Taylor, 2.6 seconds between him and the Bald Guy. John Johnson's all over the back of the Bald Guy's red wing. .1 second gap to Greg Taylor for the Bald Guy. John Johnson, 0.3. Fast lap for John Johnson to 14.748. Not much talk about. Easton Shores is in a familiar spot, leading this race by 2.1 seconds. See if Nick can do anything about it. Fast lap, 14.834 for Easton, 14.757 for Nick, 14.969 for Greg, 14.748 for John Johnson. Looks like Johnson worked his way around the Bald Guy right there. Now he's got Greg Taylor in his sights. John Johnson, Greg Taylor's in that blue-yellow rims. Oh, issue for your third-place car. Go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. All clear, all clear. That's going to move John Johnson to third, pushes Greg Taylor back to third or fourth. Easton Shores is 3.3 up on Nick Wilson. That gap between Johnson and the Bald Guy is only a half a second. You can see him as they're going through the rumble strips. Yellow, pink, yellow rims, black, white rims. That's your final for that third and final podium spot. Then about 1.2 behind that duo is Greg Taylor, who's about ready to put himself in that battle for that third and final podium spot. Oh, issue for the Bald Guy right there. That's going to let Taylor get around him, see if he can get his sights put on with 1.6 seconds behind with 3 minutes to go on John Johnson, who's sitting in that third and final podium spot. John finds himself 2.8 behind Nick Wilson. See if he can battle his way up. He's been the fastest car on track all day. Clean track ahead of him. Nick Wilson is in that silver. Going down the backstretch, about a straightaway separates those two. That gap's down to 2.1. Silver, pink, red, white rims heading on a straightaway. That's your second place car. Third place car, Nick Johnson, got it down to 1.7 right now. As I'm speaking about this, Easton Shores is just in complete command with 6.5 second gap between him and Nick Wilson. 1.7 separates those two guys. 1.8 now. Nick's responding. Last lap was a 15.3 for Johnson, 15.2 for Wilson, 15 flat for Shores. Looks like Johnson's got a little bit of traffic ahead of him, makes it clean through there. That's going to probably extend that gap for Wilson a little bit, approaching a minute 30 to go. $1:30 to go. Yeah, gap's 1.5. Wilson and Johnson both have clean track. Little bobble there for your third place car, John Johnson. See where we're at there, 1.5 before, 1.4 now, minute 20. If Wilson keeps it clean, not sure if there's enough time for Johnson to get there. Last laps were almost identical. Oh, issue for Wilson. As he tumbles through, that's going to close that gap up to 0.8 as we're approaching a minute to go. That's by far the closest battle on this track. We'll keep an eye and keep it here. Consistency's going to win this one out. Johnson's got that down to 0.3. Working their way off the straightaway through the switchback on the roundabout through the little issue there for Johnson.
Left.
Tumble for Johnson. Little trouble on that washboard section. That's going to give Wilson a little bit of time and breathing room with 38 seconds to go. Not sure if that's enough for Johnson to barrel down and catch up. It's got to be some issues here happening for Nick
30
Wilson.
seconds left.
As you heard the lady, 30 seconds to go. Thank you, Austin, for letting your third place car go by. 15 to go, guys. 15 to go.
15 seconds left.
Full send mode there for John Johnson. He's got about a 9-second gap to Bald Guy in fourth. That is it.
Easton Shores done.
I think this
The
is a
Bald Guy
quadruplet
done.
victory for Easton Shores.
Hall done.
Oh, hold on here.
Greg Taylor
Nope,
done.
John Johnson.
Nick Wilson done. Greg Harrell done.
Plenty of room on that
Austin
between him and the
Tunney
Bald
done.
Guy. So, all
John
right.
Johnson done.
Easton, Nick, and John Johnson
Vincent
come to the
Droilion
podium.
done.
Easton, Nick, and John Johnson come to the podium. Good run, guys. Great race. All right, come to the podium.
John Johnson. $15.5. $15.4. $21.4. $15.5. $15.2. Tucker Mitchell. $15.9. $41.3. 15.9.
Sweet.